then?
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the Lion's Den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They'll come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in. This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
She's going for the cover. And meanwhile, Perez.
Oh, strong kick.
That can make an opening for her.
Jay nailed all of it.
There was no brilliant strategy or counter from Gargano there.
Yeah, now that could be something Dempsey can build off of.
We're getting a close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Brilliant, right to the back of the knee.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Super kick. No. Yeah.
turnbuckle he goes.
Connection by the Queen of Spades.
Destructive arm breaker. Setting up. Oh, the inverted figure four leg lock. Tap, tap. Oh, man. Connects with the kick.
Ref took the brunt of that one. She's got her pin. Meanwhile, we have Perez. Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Ooh. Sit-out slam.
Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster. Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Cover. Is it enough? And easily stops the ref's count.
Still no end in sight here.
Textbook neckbreaker.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
This could end it all, and it's cinched in deep.
Such a punishing submission. Teammate stops the submission just in time.
Bam!
Oh, that's reversed.
Nothing fancy about that.
Now Shawn looking to end it here. He got the shoulder up in time.
Wow. It's cinched in. This could be over.
She is in excruciating pain.
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the
Oh, my gosh. Going head-on into the stairs.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
returning back to the ring.
Suplex.
She's being derailed here.
Becky Lynch from behind. Manhandle slam. There might be nothing left in Johnny. And his leg is really getting battered. Becky Lynch. There it is. Manhandle slam. Shoulders down. Going for the win.
And meanwhile, Spears.
Oh, ouch.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Leg drop. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there. Roxanne Perez. Rocks. That could be curtains for Johnny.
2 count. Now we see Baszler.
Schoolboy line to pick this one away.
She breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Scoop slam. Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Boom.
Baszler. So devastating. Stop right to the elbow. Break it off.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
Full Nelson.
Dragon suplex. Dempsey ending this fight right there.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Fix the leg. Looking for the ankle lock submission. She's able to break the hold just in time.
Clothesline.
Strikes with a kick.
She's locked in. About to go for the kill. Get it.
Becky.
Backbreaker. Out. Jay is out. That is it.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Jay taking his offense to the top rope. Shoulders down. Going for the cover.
Stopping the ref count just in time.
But now here's Jey Uso. Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now.
And Jey Uso having a little fun with another. Wow, springboard attack. Arm wrench. blocks the punch.
Oh, kick connects.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Sean was on the wrong end of things there.
The raised passion for the game, paying dividends. What's coming here? Submission will be applied.
The arm is locked and breaking the hold. Charlie Dempsey. Butterfly suplex. Big clothesline. From the top. Elbow drop.
God, right to the cranium.
What now? What now?
Sit-out slam.
What? Saves down. Giving him the crossface. Forced to break the hold now, thanks to that timely interference. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Brutal stomp to the body. Snapmare could set something else up.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a welt.
Tossed by the neck.
Brilliant blow. Could be felt throughout the arena. Ooh, man. Nice little throw. Trapping the legs.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
No time to waste.
Spear shoulders her down. This might do it. And looking at Jey Uso. Read that one. She countered into her offense. Brilliant. Right in the back of the knee. Oh, bang. Got them off their feet here.
Becky Lynch. It's the ropes. And from the top.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with. Trying to kiss her.
Oh, look at the start of this. Uso.
And it's Jey.
Uso splash. Will Jey take advantage?
Shot.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Out the way.
The crossface chicken wing.
That breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential tap out. Hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And they just busted out that powerful maneuver. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Kick to the stomach.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting them all.
Hyperextended the elbow.
Look at the angle here. Breaking up the submission and saving this match for their team. Oh, look at Becky.
Manhandle slam.
Lorraine's on her last breath. Covering their opponent for the win. Meanwhile, we see Perez. Kicks out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Looking to capitalize on that move.
Look at that.
Roxanne Perez. Pop rocks. Will Perez take advantage?
Jey puts a stop to that.
Up the electric chair, down for the drop.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Jey with the cover. This might do it.
And she saves the match.
But then to Shayna Baszler.
Okay, get loose. Have some fun.
And another big right. Oh. Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's the to submission.
Got there in time.
Measured. Going for the 3 count. And a kick out right away.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point.
Is this how the night will end? Gets there in time and breaks up the submission.
Down for the count. And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
That is James.
Will Jay hit this? Right into the pin.
Intercepts the pin attempt.
Hey, you can't do that.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Working the midsection there.
Oh, a shot right to the kidney.
Oh, right to the leg.
Big knee to the midsection. And Shayna was the one getting broken down on that exchange.
That's the way for Johnny to make an impact in this match.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Turns it around. Just like that, she turned it around. Oh, knee lift.
Has him up for the power slam.
Inverted DDT. Well-executed suplex. She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more? Breaking the hold there. Decimating the knee. Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh. Bullseye with the drop kick. Ooh.
Big down one.
And then we have Baszler. Oh, a chop.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Springboard DDT. Beautiful. Good golly. Driven directly into the steel stairs. Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Kick gets caught.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Kick to the spine. Big hammer connects. Dropping the elbow. Ooh. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Oh, man.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
He's in excruciating pain. Puts an end to the submission right then and there.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going
Here. Becky Lynch.
manhandled slam. Can Candice come back from that?
And meanwhile, Perez.
Caught with that spear. Will Jay end this?
Into the...
Soon, we could be seeing a submission here. Comes out on top.
Let's go to the submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Jey Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Yeet. Let him scheme. Tonight we're gonna do what the higher-ups wouldn't and strip those titles off Mutiny.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Oh. Solid punch.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Perched on the shoulders.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oh my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Big right hand. Having a little bit of fun now. And another one. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Lexus King, kick to the gut.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
And that might be the start of the momentum one swing that Jay needed.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Big right hand from main event. And another big right. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Wow.
Vicious enziguri.
Hard punch.
Okay, get loose. Have some fun. Boom, and finish it off.
Ouch.
Kick to the back.
Boom. Big kick. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
He gets the tag.
Boom. And an answer from her.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Well, we had that scouted. And a clothesline. Jay is imposing his will.
Yeah, Jay has all the wheels turning now.
Lethal combination.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger. A message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Man. Punch right to the face. She gets put in the corner.
Got them right in the corner.
Caught with a punch. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
And more action like that might allow Jay to get the job done.
Alley-oop! Bayley is now under pressure.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going. Tagged with a punch. Now a series of vicious stomped in the turnbuckle.
Stomps.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it. In comes Becky Lynch. Caught with the elbow. She gets Becky with a counter. Drop kick hits the mark. Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on. That's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress-up.
The real Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs...
Looking to finish this one early. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Impressive 1 count, but still very early.
Oh, what a clothesline. Boom, putting their full weight on the arm. Uh-oh. And he retaliates. Ooh. Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Ah, right to the back.
Choke slam! Did you see the height on that one?
Oh, what power!
Tombstone pile driver!
This could do it. 2 manages to escape before the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Oh, Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
A truly impressive kick out this late. And the forearm smash. Oh.
From out of nowhere. RKO. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Yeah, you gotta make those tags to keep yourself fresh when you're facing this many opponents.
And targeting the leg there. Both wrists captured and
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Solid contact across the chest.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Narrowly escaping there. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Oh! Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Ah, shot to the back.
Oh, no. What is this? Reverse choke slam.
And he avoids what was coming.
Ooh. Both wrists captured and man, knee strike.
High angle exploder suplex.
Sent into the corner.
Big offense could be coming here.
Traps the arms and nice overhead suplex.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings, and his head is becoming a bigger target.
All right, I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. There it comes.
Powerbomb!
And Williams is out. Shoulders down.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners. The Dark Horse, Daniel the Beast, America's Sweetheart, Amber Bates, Jake
here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We've got them.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
The rest of the bloodline is great, and yeah, it might throw Mutiny off if Jimmy or Roman go out there. But you're the main event, Jay. You're the man to carry the ball into the end zone. Yeet.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Ooh, connects on the kick.
Looks like Io is wavering a bit now.
Lynch looking confident as ever, delivering that attack.
Boom! Nasty kick. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Counters! Oh. Up on their shoulders. Down in a hurry.
Kick to the abdomen. Then
kick and an uppercut.
Oh. Uh-oh. Look out. Double leg drop.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Yeah, Jay had him well measured.
Turns it around. Uh-oh. Cross body.
Whoa. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Oh. Strikes with another punch. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Jay quickly moves.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Oh, ouch. Just hot shot it to the outside. Watch out.
Crossbody
to the floor.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
Bringing this back into the ring. Well, taking a bit of a breather here.
Yeah, and keeping their distance. And Jey Uso having a little fun with another.
Elbow drop. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Uso is determined right now.
Impressive counter by KO.
Here it comes.
Hooked up.
And nice sidewinder suplex.
Not looking good. In this position.
Lands face first.
I got right to the gut. Stomp to the gut. Owens was scouted there. What grace. Float over to the DDT.
Fight. Oh.
Drop kick with precision. Oh, man.
Oof. Kick finds it.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex.
Back suplex into the neck breaker. And cover now for the match. 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Main event Jey Uso just begging for a fight. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Spine buster. A consistent attack here from Jey.
And Kevin Owens struggling to answer Jey Uso. He's able to dodge out of the way. Ooh! Oh, that hurt. Lands an elbow. Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight.
Elbow drop.
Bam! Ouch!
Oh, the elbow connects. Kick to the back.
Able to slip away.
Misses the target. Ooh! Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is under the gun.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker. Looking for the victory. 2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Wow. Schoolboy. No, rolls through. And a super kick.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
No escape from these punches. An impressive sequence from Jey.
Yeah, Uso is firing on all cylinders.
Oh! Jey Uso with a big punch. Now he's yeeting along. And another big right. Looks to climb the top rope.
Uso splash. Jey nailed all of it.
Jey Uso for the win.
Here is your winner, main event, Jey Uso.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Delivering nasty nasty stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Lethal kick. Ooh, caught with the double axe handle. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change.
Ooh, oof.
She's getting... No. What a cross body.
Pinpoint precision, right on target. She managed to avoid that offense.
Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out. Uh-oh. Effective dodge there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, man! We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table. Right on the patella. That stiff drop kick to the champion's knee makes the challenger's focus very clear. Measured knee drop.
Boom!
With the counter. Oh!
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the... Look out!
Crash and burn.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match. Boom! What a shot. Buries a knee to the body. Oh, short knee right to the body.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
In a weakened state here, guys.
What a shot.
What a punch. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Downward spiral. Good night. Oh.
The champ with the pin.
She kicks out with force.
Wow.
Bayley left an opening for the counter.
Oh, that knee just rocked him.
Yes, there's the tag.
Clothesline.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bayley, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bayley. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the Night 1 poster, I'll take Night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny Universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there could be no mistake about my intentions. Although this wasn't always the plan, I came into WWE to help someone I cared about stop mutiny, to hold back the tide. But then I found out that the tide was inevitable. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. I waited for the perfect moment and finally approached Punk before Survivor Series. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks I'm just a comedy act, that I'm not serious, or maybe that I don't care. And I don't blame them. I've encouraged that sometimes with how I've acted. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I've stood on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me!
It's the most treacherous man in the sport.
I can't believe this. This guy was brought into WWE to fight mutiny?
Funny what handing someone a title match on a silver platter will buy.
The smug look on that man's face says everything you need to know about this gift of a title match.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is...
It's telling the first thing this man did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book himself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Ooh, no.
Attacking the knee.
Ooh.
Quick reversal by Williams.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. He connects with a counter. Ooh.
Oh. He's heading back to the ring.
Clothesline. These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Nasty kick. And a stomp to the gut.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity, and he needed that badly.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Boom! Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Bringing the arm.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
And avoids taking any damage.
Williams gets countered.
Got out of the way.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
Executing his game plan with authority.
Stone pile driver! Straight into the pin. Two. Defiant kick out from the champion.
He thought he had it.
From out of nowhere. RKO!
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You came in with the best intentions. Does that even matter after what you did? And I don't even believe you anyway. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the Indies. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it. From you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot. Remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
And why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bailey and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of her once and for all. Bailey's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call? Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Did you ever believe any of this nonsense that Punk is spouting? Or did you see through him from the beginning?
What do you mean?
Wait, you're not a true believer of Punk's voice of the voiceless nonsense, are you? It sounds great, but he's clearly in it for the power. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just wish he would be honest about it.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
And here's Jey Uso into the quick. Then we have Owens. He counters with a great reversal. Some good contact by Jey Uso. On point. Look at this. Boom. Nice.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Goodness gracious.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there. Down for the pin. He kicks out before the count hits two. Getting this early, no chance. There it is. Reversal.
Ooh, catches him with a kick.
Oh, he flips that around.
Ah, snapmare. Followed up by an elbow. Ooh. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Now looking at Jey.
Great drop kick.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And look at Lynch going to the top rope. He from the top. Through the air. And connects.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Devastating kick.
Punishing boot.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Just mounted with punches. Oh, my God. They're coming over here.
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Boom. Just taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Into the inverted DDT.
This could be it. Now it's Lynch. No one stops the count at two. Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
He kicks out with force.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone for so...
Oh, drops it.
KO about to sew this up.
DDT. And he heads back into the ring.
Snap power slam.
Super kick. And the pin. Jey Uso is trying to seal this one up. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
Oh, man. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
And look at Jey Uso.
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Oh, several kicks to the face. A little more for good measure.
Soaring. Oh, sudden cut.
Jey is down and out.
Barely kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Elbow drop. Piercing. Once again, she's put on the back foot. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Ooh, went to the throat. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Beautiful. Right into the cover. Two.
What a six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. The Dark Horse
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
Oh, I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait. You don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab for both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But she should be gone. You just beat them.
I know, but we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us. Especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
For this. It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Back into the ring now. Using the ropes.
Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Ooh. Oh! She's able to evade.
Up or knock you out.
Oh, God. Oh! And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Oh, God. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. Don't need to keep on doing this.
From out of nowhere.
Oh, kill!
This could do it.
She breaks the count quick.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Oh! The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Brought down with a DDT. Turns it into a pin attempt. There's two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Oh, man.
The suplex. And straight into the pin attempt.
2 count.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny!
you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But all that changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the Immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk. You won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control, and I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient, and I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I'm going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get the first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
This man has betrayed and stolen his way to the top of Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse. Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created. On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Punk never saw that coming. Oh, and a knee to the face. Wow. Oof. Heading back to the ring. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. DDT! What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Coming.
Big punch finds its mark.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
He'll find a way to counter back, though. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Multiple stops.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
DDT!
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Oh, what a plex.
The rope saved him.
Well spotted by our official. Oh! Bang!
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too. There's the cover! Out of the situation for CM Punk.
Two! He kicked out of tail.
We can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
I can see it in the eyes from here.
Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Strong kick. My goodness, this is quickly turning into a slugfest. Ooh! So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Ooh! Ball's absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE.
Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Looking helpless right now. Boom! Good defense from him.
Punk looking for GTS.
The global sweep. GTS from Punk.
But can Punk close this? How did he do that?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And well-timed maneuver there.
Axe handle finds its target.
Oh!
Cover! End of the line for Punk.
Cover!
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be a WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you, Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my arena. Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. Yes.
Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow, Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? Oh, they say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet, the two of you patched up your differences so that he could try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time, because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE, until I've dismantled it piece by piece. WWE has a few too many strikes against it to continue. A corrupt COO who lied about his involvement in an uprising? A bloated talent base that could use some culling. Someone like me needed to step up and make hard decisions. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. So you haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance that Mutiny needs a producer? Not only do I need a job, I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job, then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this man and complete domination.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 145 pounds, the NXT champion, the Dark Horse, Daniel Abyss.
There is no question about the symbolism of this man destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
This no-good snake broke an empty throne. He's about to find out that The Rock is a little harder to beat. And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop him.
And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh, harsh kick.
Foot just stomping down. Oh.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Now, this got to be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
Oh, scouted that one.
Oh, no, I think we're going to see
the electric chair.
Nope. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oof.
Man. Kick to the gut.
Well scouted by the great.
About to hit.
What ball? The Rock got all of it.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oof, man, what a hit.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this. Attacking the leg there. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Boom!
Kick. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
What a choke slam. Cover, cover, cover.
And the count stops short of 2.
He's still got more left in the tank.
And he continues to take relentless offense here.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in. Spiked him. Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that.
Follows up, shoulders down, 2, kicks out. He still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
DDT. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
A defiant kick out after 1.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Haymaker after haymaker.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. And a stop to the gut, too.
Blow to the breadbasket.
From out of nowhere.
Oh, KO!
Could that be enough?
For the win. No, kick out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Dropped with a suplex. And right away into the pin. 2 count. I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
I remember you, Truth. But what's with the ridiculous getup?
Ridiculous? Oh, I forgot you're mean in this version of the ending. Ouch. Unless it's the first time you've been mean to me. I'm already confused. Interdimensional travel is hard, even with an outfit like this. But enough lack of pleasantries. You already know the deal here. Make different choices, set other starting options, blah blah, hooray! You want to go for another weird ride?
I'm not done beating down the small people here yet. Maybe in a bit.
Hey, champ! I know you're on a roll, so please don't get mad if this match isn't up to your standards. What do you think? Obviously, this won't be competitive, but if the boss wants a...
The following contest is an Extreme Rules. here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Daniel the Beast.
All that winning must have you in a good mood, right? So hopefully you'll think this live event match is alright?
The best in the world.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. Oh, with the sneak attack.
But why?
Jump-starting the action here.
This isn't very sportsmanlike.
Oh, give me a break, Saxton.
The referee issuing a warning here.
I wanted to see this match. I hope the ref doesn't call it off.
Well, I actually agree with you, Saxton. And he re-enters into the ring.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
Oh, and a forearm smash. Oh, what a club.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Corey, what's it going to take to knock off CM Punk in this match?
We have seen time and time again just how tough Punk is. Stubbornly so. Which is why the key to taking him on is to work hard to take him out. To brutalize him. Do whatever you feel you need to do to keep Punk down and out. Because he's not someone to go down easily.
Might be going high risk here. Look out.
Oh, man. He landed rough there.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Take off.
Crashing to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
He's mounted an all-out assault right now.
Yeah, it's tough to watch, but this is just how you have to approach Punk. Brutalizing him until he's down and out.
Look out. Oh, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Perched up top.
All the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Suplex.
Going right into the pin attempt.
There's two. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Daniel Beast.
CM Punk disappointed with this loss tonight.
Punk's going to hit the showers with this loss weighing heavy on him. But best believe, Punk will be coming back from this with a vengeance.
Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
And her opponent, representing the Dangerous Alliance from New York, America's sweetheart, Amber Bates.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
The impressive Irish superstar Lyra Valkyria is always focused, always has her eyes on the prize.
That's right, Corey. This young woman refuses to let the noise and distractions get to her, and that focus has allowed her to soar to impressive heights in such short order.
And even though the title isn't on the line, she's got a tough fight ahead of her.
She sure does. This woman isn't out to win a title yet, but she's here to make a statement. That makes her an extremely dangerous foe.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat.
Blackout. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria needs to figure things out.
Incoming!
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Getting set up in the corner now.
She fights back with the counter.
At last, Lyra keeping that string of offense in check.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight. Oh my God, all the way to the outside. That hurt.
Looks like it
perched up top. Whoa, look out.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. She's psyching herself up now.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria needs going for the win, not letting up.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She doesn't even get a count of 1.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Oh, drop kick. Beautiful.
Oh, look at the knees.
Just unloading knees to the body.
She's starting to struggle here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
Nasty kick to the face. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, and a stomp. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Ooh.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Leg lariat. Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike. Making the most of that with the pin.
Two. Words off the pin at two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, ouch.
there's the double axe handle.
Ooh.
Look at this. Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, my.
Inflicting pain at will.
Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Crush the hamstring.
I think he's ready to blow the roof off this place. Ooh, big double axe handle.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment. Boom! Brutal club.
And strikes. Wow.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Flattened with a downward spiral.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top.
Diving thrust kick.
No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
Here we go.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women.
They've each come too far to surrender now.
Good grief.
Twisting.
Cross body. Ouch. No sign of hesitation. And that risk get to the sky. What?
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Making way towards the top rope.
Sky high. You gotta be kidding me.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
Headed back into the ring.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself. Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Manages to reverse it.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage.
Now, Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming. Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
up on the top rope. Look at the... Oh, that opens the door for Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down with a knife wing.
Now Valkyria needs to end this.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Unbelievable. Kick out at one.
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael. Quickly slips behind. German suplex.
9. Way to avoid that. Kick to the midsection. Leg is hooked. Driven down in a fisherman buster.
Lyra Valkyria down into the pan. This could do it. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Lyra.
Bell rings and this non-title match is underway.
It may be non-title, but I think we all know that if she beats the champ here tonight, she's going to be beating down management's door to get the actual title shot.
Oh, absolutely, Corey. Some could say this is a must-win situation for both women.
And in the opposite corner, ready for war, is Lyra Valkyria. She's always looking to push the pace and hit her opponents with a flurry of strikes.
Competing in WWE means everything to Lyra, and she will risk it all in battle to prove that this is where she belongs. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent.
Chipping away at the opposition with a vicious series of strikes.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Setting it up. Boom. Bam. Both wrists captured and...
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Kicks out.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Oh, a big boot. Lyra Valkyria never gives up, never stays down for too long, no matter what.
Yeah, Cole, and that'll most likely be the case again tonight. Lyra Valkyria is pure heart. Shot, and that might have... Oh, yeah, she is busted open.
We better have medical on standby here.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Pretty drop kick. A huge target on the knee after that.
Oh, my goodness.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
Oh, what a kick. Oh,
able to save herself there.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Ooh, kick.
And a stomp to the gut. Eludes the attack. Trading counters here.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
You're down. And a major victory in her career tonight.
here is your winner, America's sweetheart, Amber Bates.
And all of Lyra's efforts couldn't cut it tonight. Guys, Sami Zayn is... You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can throw at this competitor that could faze him in the slightest.
He'll be looking to utilize that wisdom in this matchup.
And then there's CM Punk, a man who is just as dangerous with a mic in his hand as he is in the ring.
Yep, unquestionably one of the most controversial stars in this industry because of how he speaks his mind. Punk never holds back in anything he does. As far as Punk is concerned, no one is on his level, and he's ready to prove it.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
CM Punk so resilient when he's inside that ring. Corey, how can an opponent counter that resilience of Punk's?
Some would also call that stubborn, Cole. It's not enough to just throw your best at Punk. You have to break his will. Extinguish that fire inside of him.
The pinpoint kick to the back. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Here we have a pin attempt. No, early kick out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Oh, my God. He's completely on defense now.
And he's been throwing his best at Punk and then some, trying to break Punk's will.
DDT! Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
This isn't even close to over.
Choke slam! Straight into the pin. 2. Wow, he kicked out.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
He answers right back.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Boom! Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
From out of nowhere! RKO!
Right into the pin.
2! And a kick out at 2.
Close call. That was almost lights out. And a stop to the gut, too.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Cover. We have a cover.
Quick count out after 1.
There is no quit in this man tonight. Ooh.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
From out of nowhere. Is it enough? Is this the end? He gets the kick out after the one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Dragon screw. Targeted stop to the arm. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Big boot! Oh, man.
Strong suplex.
As the wrist trapped, and this is just next level brutality. Working to neutralize that arm. Just stomping every single part of his body. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's gotta be hard to be CM Punk right now. Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
He looks incessant.
And quickly,
what's he doing? He had this match in the bag. Ooh. Caving in the abdomen. Here comes the pitch. Into the lariat. Choke slam. Sent to the corner. Kick.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. Look out! A slingshot cross body! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. A third! To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And now he's back into the ring.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Taking flight. All the way to the outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
Up high.
Look out below. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Gets put into the barricade. Oh, right on the barricade. Gut first.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Sky high. Whoa, what a landing. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Delivered into the barricade. Someone's gonna get hurt. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Lift off. Good Lord, taking flight.
The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Taking flight. That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Brutal offense. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Sliding back into the ring.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. He's able to beat the count just in time.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Big boot. Ripcord lariat.
And now he's just facing an unyielding assault.
He is really being taken to task here. German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. Broken up with a fist. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Wasting no time. Anaconda Vice is cinched in.
And writhing in pain, trying to fight. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of guts, of heart. We'll see what these superstars have left in the tank.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to...
Nasty shot in the corner with more in mind.
Looking to end their opponent in headline-grabbing fashion all the way from the top. Avalanche pedigree.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
I think that's it. That must be it. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, the Dark Horse, Daniel Beast.
A bitter loss in this one for CM Punk.
Few people hate losing as much as CM Punk does.
Yeah, you can see the frustration on his face.
No way! High risk cross body.
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
Mixed tag match underway. This is going to be fun. Oh. Oh, kick right to the back. Oh.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Dueling DDTs!
Nicely done.
Ooh! Brutal knee to the side of the face. Ooh! Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps. And a mud hole is being stomped. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Crushing the hamstring. Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Paint a picture for me, Corey. Hypothetically, what are some tactics you'd use to win a no DQ match?
Well, I'd stash some kendo sticks beforehand. Maybe have a buddy waiting to give me a much-needed hand. Maybe throw Saxton like a fastball special. That's the beauty of a no disqualification match. You can do all that and not get dinged. The sky is the limit.
Lyra Valkyria found herself in the wrong place there.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Ooh!
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Both wrists captured and oh man!
Look at this. Boom. Nice. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
Ooh. And the exclamation point.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Oh, flurry of strikes. Just going all out with every blow. Valkyria retaliates.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Both wrists captured and man, knee strike.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
She just looking to survive now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Face first, good night. Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
Placing her in the corner.
Setting her up here. Looking to into the kick. Very nice.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria needs to figure things out.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Both wrists captured. And that was nasty.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here. Flying. That's not what she was looking for there.
No.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious. More time, knee strikes. Just punishing their opponent.
Double knees to the chest.
She has taken the momentum.
Well-planned and well-executed attacks are making the difference for her.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, what a kick. Oh, what a crossbody.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being. From the apron.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria needs to figure things out.
Boom! Well, grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
That is... is attacking with malicious intent.
inflicting pain at will.
And she's in a bad way here.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon. From the apron,
Through the air, and connects. Immediately
from the top.
Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And a stomp to the gut.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy. No!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria needs to figure things out.
Big boot. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Right to the spine. Oh, man.
Punch after punch after punch. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body. And a stomp to the gut. Ooh!
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure. We knew this was going to be brutal, but didn't imagine carnage like this.
Oh, I guarantee no one had this on their bingo card. Capped off with a knee to the spine. Can that keep Kaiser down?
Landing hard off the back suplex.
By the throat and driven down.
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Yeah, Kaiser really has to show some more resistance.
Enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Oof. Ooh.
Both wrists captured. And
man, knee strike. Ludwig gets out of the way.
Running knee lift. He's headed to the top now.
Oh!
That should do it right there. He wasted no time kicking out there.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, what a boot.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Into a chop block. Wow, what a drop kick. Big boot.
Ripcord. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Ludwig, Kaiser with an air raid crash.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
From out of nowhere.
KO! Is it enough? The cover! Ludwig Kaiser has been sent packing.
Valkyria powering up her opponent. Nightwing connects. Now Valkyria needs to end this.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Up and down, leg lariat.
Cover! She fights her shoulder up before one.
She is showing us something special here tonight. I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
And now Lyra has the momentum.
Lyra Valkyria is stifling the opposition now.
Really wrenching it.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Look at the height.
And does not get it. Ooh.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
Bang! Knee right to the face.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. Up into the torture rack. Feast your eyes. Is it enough to put Lyra away? Setting it up. Boom! Put into the corner. What could be next?
Kick! Oh, wicked kick. A quick reversal from her. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, this is not a good situation. Elimination could be lurking just around the corner this late in the game. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Up and over.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big. From the top. She completely missed there.
What a knee to the face.
Oh, what a kick.
Vicious. Face first. A torturous knee. Face wash.
To the gut.
Well, the count along if you want. The 10 beats of the battle.
Shot after shot after shot. Oh, my goodness.
And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Oh, knee right to the face.
Dodges away.
Oh, hooking up. Oh, my God. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Shoulder shoots up before two.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Running knee lift. The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next.
Superman punch!
Sent hard into the corner.
Looking a bit stunned at the top rope. Valkyria retaliates.
Hurricanrana.
Here's a cover. Could be
Tag your partner, and now it's up to the boys in this one.
And he's going to let the women take things over here. Tag made, and now the men will enter the ring. Tag, mixed tag rules. Women out, men in. He gets the tag, forcing a switch in the other corner as well.
Tags his partner in.